Oh, I think that's my cue. Hey, Yoshi. Hey, Fastidious. Hey, Twink. Hey, I know Billy's there. I know Redbeard's there. I'm just going to scroll up. I'll find them. There they are. Hi, everyone. So here in the States, we call it aluminum, not aluminium. I don't even know where to begin with aluminium. Other than I think I prefer aluminum. Oh man. I hope everyone had a lovely Wednesday. Hope everyone did something fun or not. Just relax. That's also cool. Hey, clone. And hey, yeah, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. And thank you for the watch streak. I don't know why, but I'm going to share my 40 watch streak. You may need to wait a little bit and then it'll let you. Either way, super cool. Thank you as well. Please enjoy the emotes, yeah. You were wondering how I had 50K the other day. Let's just say it took some effort, time, dedication, and 35 days. That's wild. Lovely, but wild. Oh, and there's the noise. Oh man, oh man. I've earned a... Did they increase the rate of fish gathering? 102K? That's 2 months. A game every 10 months. God, okay. Oh, right. I forgot that Redbeard also gifted you a tier 2 sub. Oh my gosh. Some of that stuff Twink Scott. Do you have 100,000 points, yeah? Oh my god. You do seem the type to have a fish spreadsheet. I like penguin facts too much. Oh, true. That's a good point. We get like a Twink an accounting job down here at the Antarctic. Oh man. Today's Loop Hero. I've updated a few things. I'm going to share some thoughts, some dreams, some aspirations, as my Bio 141 teacher used to say. So we beat Demon Souls. I also forgot to grab my flash drive from work today as well, so we're not going to do that today. We're going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to run to the office and grab it. Get some work done there. It'll be perfect. It'll be fine. And then Monday will be Signalis. So that's confirmed. After Signalis, I'm going to be playing Homeworld because there's a streamer I watch who's been talking about playing it. And I've been meaning to play that game since I've had it on disc about a decade ago. We're going to do Silent Hill after Loop Hero. And I believe after our adventure with Twink's Game Redeem, I think right now it might be time to play a Zelda game. I know, don't freak out, but that'll probably be plenty of time away from marathons, and it'll only be 2 days a week. I know, wild idea. We need to speed run my trivia prize. No, we are going to be giving your trivia prize a very thorough playthrough. And if I like it, we may even just 100% it. if it's a viable, like, you know, 100% in the playthrough type thing. I've been giving a lot of free 100% away. So, and then after Homeworld, we're gonna return to Dark Souls. But I want to beat Homeworld because I've wanted to for a long time. If you guys don't know what Homeworld is, it's an RTS from 1999. We're gonna play the remaster of it. It's supposed to be really, really, really good. The third one just came out in the franchise, and when I played it as a kid, it was so difficult that I wasn't able to get past the second mission. So I want to beat that as an adult, because that's kind of been our MO lately, of beat games Taylor was too inept at. Now that we're a gamer. Gotta move when the iron's hot. Your mind shifts a lot. Yeah, we do. Every once in a while, we'll, you know, every occasional moment, I might swap a game. It's not often though I switch games. It's a pretty rare occasion. I do think one thing I want to do with the Zelda marathon is let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. One of the things I want to do with the Zelda marathon, I think, is I'm gonna play it like Earthbound, simply because I think that will be chaotic. I'll probably watch the first stream of Dark Cloud and decide if it's something I want to give a shot, but after that I will be avoiding those streams like the plague. Roger, roger. You gonna play it out of order? I didn't say that. Unless Yoshi's design documents come to me and read something very specific that I agree with, I will be playing them in release order, originals instead of remakes. So no, like, remake of what was it, Link to the Past that had a remake or whatever? What do you mean play it like Earthbound? Oh, completely blind. Like, don't even tell me how, like, any mechanics ever work until we beat the game. That's just a given. Well, I mean, we have two different ways. One is, hey, well, I mean, Zelda's also different than Fire Emblem, though. I mean, Zelda's a puzzle game. If you help with a puzzle game, it's no longer a puzzle game. And like I allow ideas for like Loop Hero, for example, or Resident Evil if I'm stuck. I think we did once in 1 when I got so stuck I was unable to find the door that led to the courtyard. But I am finally also starting Silent Hill after this. I'm so excited to play Silent Hill, guys. I don't think you understand how excited I am to play Silent Hill 1 and 2. We're gonna knock out a bunch of shorter games. Is that scary? I'm gonna put it in quotes. I feel like there are people here that would say absolutely yes. There are people here that would say absolutely no. The game was made in the 90s, so like it was scary in the 90s. But I don't know if I would consider it a scary game yet, but I also haven't played it, so it could be absolutely fucking horrific. I can't wait for Silent Hill. I've been meaning to give them a shot, but I'm a coward. It's always better company. Yeah, always better. Hey, why do you think I came back to Resident Evil? Did I miss the word of the day? It was aluminium. I was aluminium? Oh, it's not. Okay. I was like, did I also miss that? Almost sad. It's a good word of the day. Actually gonna place that there to block the Lich. What do you plan to do for Zelda remakes? Probably play them after I'm done the marathon if I ever want to replay a Zelda game. So, like, I think Link to the Past was one of the more recent remakes. And like that, I'm gonna play the original, I think SNES one. I don't know what it's on, honestly. But if I'm ever like, damn, I could go for a Zelda game right now, I might break out like the Switch remake of something and try it out and see what it's like compared to the original. Kind of like what we do for Resident Evil 4 and the remake of 4, although it wouldn't be as much of a jump. Would have been on the coincidence level of spectroscopy if it were true. Link to the Past only got a GBA remake, but the original was SNES. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, see, again, I know very little. Phantom Hourglass is the one I know the most about because that's the one I beat. And I know that I'm super excited for Phantom Hourglass. Oh shit, an outpost already? Oh Jesus. Things are looking off to a good start. That there. Oh jeez, another one? Oh man. We're gonna need to bring the river down here and then across there, I think is what I want to do, and then up. But yeah, Yoshi has his proposal for the Legend of Zelda Marathon. I trust Yoshi, so I'm letting him have a chance to not speak. He obviously always has a chance to speak, as all of you do. What's the word I'm looking for? I will be looking through his proposal. There we go. We'll call it that. And I'll be seeing what I think. I'm sure I'll like it. I really can't imagine that I don't. But I always reserve right of refusal, as everyone knows. So you didn't get a chance to speak on Tuesday night. You know, you say that. You do say that. However, he was the only one to be featured in this window of chat on Tuesday night. All of you guys are relegated aside. Yoshi was on screen. In fact, at that point, none of you guys were on screen. I don't know, man. I'm honored to have your trust. I'm sorry in advance. Wait, Yoshi. Yoshi, you can't be apologizing already. I haven't even seen it. What are we apologizing for? Does the plan include? No, the plan might not include Link's crossbow training, but I'm doing Link's crossbow training. That's so fucking funny that that's like a meme. I'm 100% going to play Link's crossbow training. I don't promise I'll finish Link's crossbow training. But I will play it. that. How long did that take? Summer. That sounds about right. All right, I'm looking for an outpost card. I'm gonna try to not play anything until I can get an outpost card. When the hero health falls below 20%, he may attack 4 times with 2 times attack speed once per battle. I want Shield of Faith. It's a Road Lantern. Take it. I can burn the wheat fields, but I don't want to burn much more. The river card. I burned the Oblivion card trying to get this outpost. Okay. We're gonna summon the boss. Bear, swamp, witch hut. There, mountain there for the extra health, river down, desert, thicket, forest. Okay. My guard is already dead. However, I believe we kill the Lich. Yes. Possible I don't understand. Perfect. Beautiful. I'm also just excited to see a blind stream. I watched a DC stream recently, see how it was. Love how people came in and answered questions with GameFAQs links. Oh, yikes. Yikes. That's we will not be doing that. I don't think there's a single person in here who would get away with doing that more than once. Oh man. Your top quality stuff. It's unfortunate. It's also just frustrating. I've been having that issue trying to find people actually playing through Resident Evil 2 blind. Because anytime I feel like I find a stream where they're playing Resident Evil 2 blind, someone walks past the locker and some new person in stream goes, the combination of that is this. And it's like, well, not only should you just not do that, the item in that locker is SMG ammo, and he can't get an SMG until after he finds the combo. But not for a blind playthrough. SCF. Yeah, I was so ready to just hit fucking like the delete button while we were watching Snake play through Resident Evil 2. He got through so much of that game with nobody spoiling. SCF is the combination to one of the routes lockers in the remake of RE2 in one of the modes. It's also not the one that's usually spoiled to people. The one people usually say are the ones in the police station, which I'm not going to give you. You need to break that. Oh, no, not in the next line thing. Top quality stuff. Sometimes you get told you aren't playing DMC1 right when you are looking for help because you lost on easy mode. I mean, what? Wait. Top quality stuff. Sometimes you get told you aren't playing DMC1 right when you were looking for help because you lost on easy mode. What did they say? Find the post, please. I would love to see what they say. I've played DMC1, so I get an opinion on this. That even saying that as a joke made me gag a little bit. Fuck, where was I going with that? I feel like I'm okay at third-person action games. I don't think I'm great. I'm a little harsh on myself too. You know, I get it, right? You know, I understand what's going on. I don't feel like DMC is the easiest game to just immediately knock out and understand how it's working. Nor do I think DMC 1 is anywhere near that. I need to keep that spot open. That kind of sucks because I could have broken the treasury. Good chance we die here. Could you please stop? Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, we don't. I don't know how I want to get past that boss with Assassin. I think I just need damage to all, but I don't know if damage to all affects all the shields. Creates 5 stained glass windows instead of every second attack. Has a 20% chance to be protected by one of the windows. I think we just need I think we just need a higher attack speed. Oh, hey! 50th expedition! Let's fucking go! Another achievement? Easy peasy. I'm also gonna hold on the cards this time for a minute. What does that silver pendant do? -4 damage from vampires. All right. Dune, desert, thicket, and then rock. A nice little grouping of stuff put down. That's a Straight increase. That's an increase. That's an increase. And Storm Temple. Mountain. Give me one moment. Oops, sorry about that. Oh, hold on one moment. I need to respond to this. Cool. All right. We're good. And then I want a... Oh. Can you get a beacon? We're gonna retreat. I'm gonna re-roll the layout. We can't get a beacon down on this. Okay, retreat. I'll take that solar pendant. And then one more time. Back out. First roll outpost. One more moment, and then the game will flash off again. One sec. Good. Needed to make sure I knew what the response. We're good. We're good. All's well. Oh man. Oh my god, 2 outposts? Oh, is this it? Vampire Mansion there. And then any tiles I can put down on... there I want to do. Put that on, put that on, put that on. Put that on. Oh, I'd put that on. No shoes. Okay, that's fine. Desert there. Thicket. Forest. We are blocking a lot of the tiles in a good way around that camp. I need some swamp tiles or wheat tiles or village tiles. There's a good list of what we could use. Some boots. Let's swap those out. Pick it. Goody. Okay. Need some more slimes. Come on now. Beautiful. Oblivion card. Now I need cemeteries, and I need wheat fields, and I need villages. The mountain. Swamp. That'll work. Swamp goes there. Another village. That's big, too. The road lantern here. Hold on to that village card. Let's see what I get. I lied. Put a village there. It makes a bandit camp that I don't love, but it's something. I burnt the thicket. God damn it. Mountain tile here. Mountain tile here. River. So the goal of what I'm doing is I'm attempting to block. So this boss gets a rather decent upgrade from buildings that he spawns around the camp. And so if I block off the camp with my own buildings, honestly, the armory could go one tile away, like there, and it'd be perfect spot for it. I can block all of the damage and health upgrades that the first boss summon gets. That's so huge. Okay. A road lantern would complete this. Or I could just complete this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. 5. You get one summon in. I don't know if I care if that's there or not. Beautiful. I think get rid of the bandit camp. Bandit camps kind of suck. Kill. Oh, a whole hand of Oblivion cards. No. Gift of Blood. I lied. Get rid of the Goblin camp. In the forest. Down. I'm just here to make an aesthetically pleasing river. Right, so we just beat that without taking damage. That's huge. Your damage and damage to all. We're good. We're good. Run with all that. Oh, hello, Boots. Goes on. Another outpost. Can put that there. Help deal with bandits, and bandits are like that one enemy type that's really, really annoying because of the their ability to break and steal my items. Also place items not in this corner. Treasury. At this point, I'm kind of just looking for attack speed. Stop breaking my stuff. There's attack speed. Hmm. 100% critical. I want that speed. That's just raw damage upgrade. I'll take that. Huge, huge damage upgrade. I swear to God. Okay. Needs to go through 2 villages to heal. I'm just gonna kind of come around here with this. And up. We need so much more attack speed. Well, there's some right now. There's 7. Ooh, ooh. Beauty, beauty. And we just need to just a little bit. Just a little bit. Every trophy he gets since this trait is taken, I gain 1 HP. Yeah, do that. We'll take another loop. Damage upgrade. Ooh. Ooh. So now the game becomes, do I want to avoid attacks? Do I want to do a ton of damage? Do I want to have attack chance? How do I want to deal with this? Taylor, your trust in Yoshi is well placed. His plan for the Zelda Marathon is perfect and exactly matches what I had in mind. I'm very excited for it to start. I would not say that. Why wouldn't you say that? I need members of this community to start believing in themselves. Who knows? The first line is gonna be, you should hunt for every Korok seed in Breath of the Wild. That's why you keep apologizing. I have hope in many things. You know me, very, very disagreeable and difficult to convince to play a game, much less in a certain way. Ugh. Like pulling teeth, they say. Who's they? I'm making them up, okay? They're strawmen. That's who they are. You have 14% evasion and 25% attack speed. Like pretty crazy damage to all. like an FE quote. Yeah, right before you're about to take down like a dragon or something. There's no thing, idea, or power that is stronger than the belief of hope. Oh, you're talking about Yoshi's. I was talking about yours. Hope is hope of a better tomorrow, hope of a better day, hope to see a bright new dawn. I think that's still my Discord status. Something about a new dawn. I think I'm 60. It sure does. Hey, Yaka. It is merely my musings. You write musings like that, and you understand I am, like, morally obligated to put together the get Yoshi a new laptop fund so I can see what you write into a game, right? And on that note, I must be going. Oh, man. Have a wonderful time at Yugdraw. I hope it is well. Be interested to see if I can win this. I know these stats are high enough. And we're gonna lose here at the end. Yep. Yep. Oh, me, man. I think she's gonna be the hardest boss. Take all again. I'm rehearsing a scene with a friend of mine. I'd like to share my idea for the title, please. Oh, she's interested to hear. 20% more HP after revival. That would actually be huge. You stand up and walk, but you're limping. Not good. The locals told me how to stop limping so much. It'll be better now, trust me. Okay, I want a bunch of those. Hold on. Decompose a bunch of these. Decompose a bunch of these. And decompose down to 14. Achievement. Decompose one of those. Synthesize. Cool. Blasted be my furnace. I used to be just a cabin boy on an Orlop deck. It's moments like those I think I fucking misread something. What is Orlop? Hold on. What the heck? My dad got a bar of soap It is this big. The whole thing's a bar of soap. That's a large bar of soap. He's so excited. The lowest deck, I believe that. Hold on. Just to walk on the night. The metaphysics of an actor with a floodlight on the head. The metaphysics of an actor with a floodlight on the head. I love that. Took me a bit to train. Oh, no problem. Hey, if I might not understand much about being bilingual, but I do know that translating anything poetry or metaphor or anything like that related is an absolute pain in the ass. Where is it? Hold on. I think I've talked about this before. A long time ago. I think I've done this before on stream, so I won't do it again. But I had to do this. This is what I did. This is my this is my high school. Gaul is can I still do this? Gaul is divided. All of Gaul is divided in 3 parts. One of which I think is called the Belgae, another the Aquitani. The third, this is either of whom of which. I can't do this in a while. But Quiopsorum is Quiopsorum linguum is of whom are. How does this translate? This translates something to the effect of whom in their own language the Celts. And I don't know how to keep going. I don't remember Appellenter. Yeah, I did Latin. We did this, and then it's hard to find the other stuff. I don't really want to go through this website just by itself, but I also did the Aeneid from Virgil's Latin from about the turn of, well, I think it's from about 33 AD. I can't remember. This is, I think, 50 BC, technically. I don't remember exactly. I can't remember. We used to do everything in Roman years as a joke, and then I accidentally realized I don't know what the actual years were. But just Gaul is divided by the river. No, there's another word there. Oh, in our language are called the Gaul. Oh, Nostra, our, I think appellant. Is this language? Drive, move up, bring along, force towards. Nope. I don't know why that would be used there. Anyway, I fucking hated Caesar because he didn't use periods at the end of his sentences. He just wrote and wrote and wrote. So some of his pages in like his like second book or whatever had sentences that went on for about 4 pages. And the way Latin works, so everyone knows that speaks English here, right? Because we're an English stream. English, you can kind of put the words in a lot of different orders and it'll still work. Sometimes it'll change the meaning a little bit, but you can really just kind of fuddle around words wherever you want because of English's many rules. We're supposed to know English. Yeah, I was kidding. That was the joke. No, but obviously a lot of other languages aren't like that. They actually have oh, you don't know English, you know American? That's actually unfathomably based. Freedom. That's how we communicate. Just we use the words freedom and liberty. I think it's like basically just like listening to Helldivers. That's what America's like. But so there's punctuation, but the thing about it is, and this is what really fucked with me, was and it's weird because I don't know why I struggle with this, because it should make it easier. Like, Latin's a lot more structured. Yeah, exactly, Redbeard. F's for freedom, not Fahrenheit. You're being lied to. But the verb usually appears at the end of the sentence. Or sometimes does. Not always, but sometimes. And most of the time. And so you would be reading a sentence and it would be all prepositional phrases. And you'd be translating, you'd be translating, you'd be translating, you'd be translating. And then if you didn't go to the end of the sentence, flipping a page, by the way, that's what that meant, and look at the verb, all of the prepositional phrases could have their meaning changed by what that verb was. And that's why I never took another year of Latin. Blasted be me furnace. I used to be just a and now I'm a bona fide captain of the blacksmithing battleship. Your har har. Now it's my turn to keep this furnace downwind. You can expect plenty of deliveries from my furry harbor. I swear on me tongs. From now on, your cargo hold will be full of weapons whenever you embark on a new expedition. We can't upgrade it again. We can put another item down. Oh, max potion increase. But from what I understand, if you already speak, what is it? French, Spanish, Portuguese, Romanian, or Italian, Latin's much easier. Remove up to 2 items from the inventory. Adds an effect for 10 hits for an item that lowers incoming damage by 20. Oh, yeah, we're getting that. I'm gonna take off Storm Temple. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna put on Smith's Forge. I'm gonna see if I can I'm gonna forget the 5 extra pure damage. And I'm just gonna go for raw attack speed bonuses. Okay, let's put that there. Let's also equip all our items. I think burning the trees to get pure damage is an absolute mistake. Because I can't beat the second boss with high attack speed or 2 outposts that survive until I kill the boss. That's so big that it just gave me 2 outposts again. Unfathomable. What the heck? Okay. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. All right, I would like more tiles to stack around the campfire. That's 2 tiles away. %7 attack speed. More wheat fields. Give me a village. Come on. You want to give me a village. Let's block my river in. I wonder if it's an effective strategy to basically only get desert tiles. Remove almost every other type of tile you can have. This is really dumb. And then just try and lower the enemy's HP by the highest possible percent you can. So all of your stats come from your weapons. And all you're doing is docking enemy HP percentages. I feel very, very stupid enough to try it. Keep going. I need more monsters to spawn. I need more road tiles. I could use a village. Not really a need there. I'll take that. 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 7% less damage for every enemy starting after the second. Free Rat Wolf. Swamp. Witch Hut. We're gonna hold now. Gonna stop holding. I love how when I actively am looking for a forum post, I cannot find it. When I need help, I find some poor dude getting blasted by no-lifers. Getting on him for playing DMC1 on easy. Man, poor guy. I always say, if there are difficulty options, the devs intended you to be able to select them. That doesn't mean I'll play on them myself, but enjoy your lurk, Twink. Good luck, have fun. I hope I win. I do too. My goal is to get one victory on this tonight. I would love 3, but I just want 1. Huge. That's big. That's big. There's the Smith's Forge. Take that down. That there. Give me this. Go that way. Forest. And hits. Do that. That's an upgrade. Honestly, that's an upgrade. DMC is one of the most accessible hack and slash switches to get into, but elitists like that make the game look unapproachable. God forbid someone have fun playing a game instead of losing their mind, not having fun. See, it's funny you say that. First, I agree with you. Twain. I didn't find. See, when I played DMC 1, the thing I took away from it, besides enjoying it, was not. This is a very new action player game friendly game. So it is interesting that you did. I'm not saying you're wrong. Actually, no. I'm saying you're wrong. Everything you know about me is false. I say you're wrong. I'm a dickhead now. Surprise now. I just think there's so much in DMC 1 that makes it brutal for anyone new to that genre to get into. I mean, well, okay, I'm bad at games, so that doesn't count. You honor me. Thank you. Oh, man. We need a desert tile there. That's so much. Holy shit. Holy shit. Grab that. We're really early still. It was the first of its kind, but it knew that it took continues to take care of to make sure that everyone's able to enjoy it. I guess I'm not really thinking of it in its own time period. I'm thinking about it in the time period of now, where there are so many really high quality action RPGs that are just like anything made by Platinum, like Bayonetta. I think of immediately when I think, well, actually, no, you know what? No, I lied. That Bayonetta fight was really nice, because there's no reason it should have had all those checkpoints in it. They definitely didn't need to do that. And yet they did. One of these days I'll finally play God Hand. Oh. Okay. Hello. That's suspicious. A suit of armor just lying here on the road, and wait, are you alive? Overfilled with existence. I don't understand. What should I do? What does it mean to be alive? What is existence? Let's not dig too deep yet. First question first. You're quite a big guy, so protect the helpless or help us in our work. Can you forge metal? Or do you see yourself as a cook, perhaps? Or a weapon in my hand to kill, to slay? You stand in front of me, so I must be supposed to fight you. Chopping wood or harvesting wheat are also good options. My self-determination is complete. I am made for battle. My armor shall dull their blades, and my sword shall cleave their flesh. Well, there is some logic in your reasoning, but generally speaking, you're an idiot. Living armor has 12 HP. All damage done to this creature is reduced to 1 HP. Great. Always becomes the first target in battle. Has a 30% chance to counterattack, 20% chance to receive double damage. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it could have been. Seems the only way to make this world less aggressive is by, well, by being aggressive. Another soul is lost. It had a soul, that is. Still no village. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. This is the best attempt I could bring at this. Nope. Oh my god! We did it! Okay, that is the strat. And a failure again. Huge, 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 huge. That reduced damage thing is probably gonna be our savior. Huge items, huge items. All right. Go for crit chance. Pure damage. That makes that better than this. And then everything else kind of sucks. So we're going to turn that into protected health. When we get here, it's basically going to eat all of our items alive. But it's going to turn that into so many reduced damage attacks. More wheat fields. Please stop. Okay, another outpost. Didn't put that there. Forest, swamp. Probably could put some stuff over here. This part of the map is pretty loaded. Good fuss for less percentage damage taken. Put a cemetery over there. All right, so that eats all of my items. That's fine. Ticket. There. Treasury. Right. Any of these any good? That's pretty good. My god, level 12 armor. I lose 12% crit chance though, which I think might just be too worth it. It's a 17% attack speed. Do a little more of a break for the next one. That there. We're at plus 24% attack speed. What's your malice for attack speed? You have plus 3. You have plus 3. How is my forest not giving me more? Do that. Can't heal artificial life. So, okay, so you can't heal these. I was correct on that then. Mountain. There's another goblin camp. Great. Please. Oh, level 14 boots. That's probably the boots we'll use for the rest of the game. It's a 7 pure damage increase. Pure damage. Okay. And this is more attack speed. Actually, I'm going to put that on. I'm going to put on the attack speed with the... with the evasion chance and the crit chance, because I think that'll end up being more damage in the long run. Am I sure of that? Can I mathematically assure that? No. I'm gonna break a lot of these cards here. I can tell you that's good damage. Mountain. Sand dunes. Beauty. Took a risk. That easily could have blocked off my river. Okay. More XP for placing items down. That's technically more of an upgrade for that spear. And then that's better than that for me. Attack speed. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think... I think that's what I want. That's just such a good boon. Outpost is also pretty good for... Takes all yellow and orange items dropped in battle. We don't get any item drops as this class. At least not battle item drops. All right, if we can beat this third boss. We could see the final boss of the game for the first time. One resurrection with full HP. What's the plus 100% attack speed? I can't believe you've only pulled one village card this whole time. That's so stupid. Here we go. The hunt begins. Holy shit. It's just a waste of time. Okay. So, barring any unfortunate accidents, we are seeing the final boss. Let's look at these. 35% evasion. You got 9 damage to all. I replace that. 7 defense and 10% counter. I can replace for 14 damage, the minimum. Yeah, okay. Loses my counter. No, increases my counter. Loses 5 damage. Okay, that's a huge magic shield buff. I'll be honest, I think that's even better. It's 31% evasion, but I really don't want... I really don't want it, honestly. I think we're fine for now. On that front. You know what? Put some sand dunes here. % less damage. Attack faster. Their village. They're one of those. 100% attack speed buff. 101%. You're losing 20% max HP per battle. Evade all attacks for 2 seconds. Gain like 100 XP for every tile we place. Pop that. Thicket. River. River. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 14 defense, another 200 health, 8 damage to all, but lose 30% attack speed. That's a lot of attack speed to lose. Lose 3 damage to all, gain 3 defense, and keep. Okay, I'll swap those out. Hey, no sweat, no sweat, no sweat. You actually didn't miss much because we lost the first 2 runs, and then this one's been going pretty good. So you made it just in time, honestly. And I forgot the flash drive at work, so I'm gonna pick that. I'm gonna run, pick it up tomorrow. See, I wasn't even. Plus, I wasn't gonna do the Demon Souls plat without you being here. So you did not miss much. I think I don't really want to lose that attack speed buff. But I could lose this and be okay. I know it's more, but I gain damage to all in defense and health out of it. I still have almost 80%. Remind me to bundle another flash drive. What's funny, doubly funny about that is I have 3 of them sitting on my desk. All of them empty. All of them from different companies I've worked for. Oh, one of them had the Bloodborne stuff on it. Oh man. And then I brought it in because I was like, I'm gonna use this for something. And I did. Of course I didn't use it for anything, but I told myself I was gonna use it for something. And that's what matters. I made a realization with the outpost. It only takes items from your victories in battle, which means that for the rogue, they never take anything. Yeah, we have fingers crossed. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, so for the rogue, they're fucking huge. $82. We also almost have 2,000 health. Fuck those things. See if I can get this to deploy on a better card than... We're so close. Come on. I'll play the Vampire Mansions if I have to, but I would like to deploy it on like mountains. Yes! I got goosebumps. So you're gonna see all my items getting destroyed. And that's because I have the smiths. And all these smiths take my items and they turn it into health. 20% damage reduction. I can't believe it. Are you really God, the one who created everything? Yes and no. Here is where my transformation started. Once upon a time, hear me out. Wait, you want to explain everything before you kill me? Annihilate you. It is not the same, though I suppose there isn't much difference. For a consciousness that formed the personality. I do not wish to explain it. I seek to explain myself. There's no reason for it, but maybe you will help me understand something outside my grasp. I will listen closely. Oh. I was Alpha, the beginning of all, and the creator of all. I created everything, for I was the god of creation. And above all else, I was fond of life in all of its variety and relativity. And I was fond of you humans above all other life. I took on the form of a human and manifested myself to humans in countless worlds, so that I may look upon my creation and rejoice in it. But it was here, in the heart of a world filled with many creatures, teeming with life and struggle, where I was met not as the creator, but as a threat. As a man shielded his family from my light, as if I was searing flame. He had a spear in his hands, and he tried to kill me. His spear wouldn't do me any harm. It was a gathering of atoms I once created, scattered and reorganized. The matter I created poses me no threat. It's distorted as to avoid me, and stabbed at the void instead of my body, and yet that forever, or fervor? Fervor. Yeah, alright. I was more surprised than ever. My confusion, the greatness of that moment, the defiance in the face of the creator, the will to live and keep living. A small triumph of life, completely independent of me, so pure and self-sustained, going against the will of its god. But for but a small moment, I admired it, and I allowed the spear to pierce my chest. I died, and yet I didn't die. At the center of all creation, a new I was born, new and eternal. I was overfilled with the desire not to create, but to return everything back to nothingness. The desire born from the rejection of my past intent, and so meaningless destruction replaced meaningless creation. You allowed yourself to be killed, but why? I think it was out of compassion. I wished to give my killer what he desired. Why won't you show compassion now? What's the point of complete emptiness and non-existence? Leave it at least some of it to us, the survivors. You are a part of creation. You wouldn't understand. Why should life and existence have any meaning to you? Why don't you see oblivion as perfect? I'm obsessed with the idea of reducing everything to nothing. To me, non-existence feels right and just. Perfect. I can't agree with you. Your servants couldn't destroy this place. That means I have a chance, even if it's all that's left to protect. You are not him, yet you are closer to him than anyone else. That's why you are still here. You are the closest relative of that man who was holding that spear all those ages ago. You're the tiniest remembrance of my birth, a token of sentimentality I acquired along with my human form. A deeply personal little piece of world, one that I wish to annihilate by my own. I guarded you against my own apostles, knowingly or not, and so you survived. I'm actually curious to see what may become of this. Be brave. I will give you a chance to defend your world, because that would be right. I will protect the right of this world to live. Look at me, and you'll see no doubt in my heart. 4,000 HP. Half an attack. I am. Destroys all cards and inventory items when the battle begins. Instead of every third attack, removes from existence one item and one of the hero's stats. Ooh! One of the monumental speeches, yeah. Oh. Second phase? Yep, of course. It is done. I wasn't wrong. I did not overestimate your importance for my existence and my death. I'm afraid that you actually were wrong, and you did— oh, wait, hold on. And you did overestimate it? Hello again, boy. Let me introduce myself once more. Oh! Oh! My name is Yoda. I am probability itself. Hello. I am the goddess of all the unimportant events that tie together so that the universe may keep going. The rustle of a branch that causes an avalanche to the small rock that starts an earthquake. And now also the goddess of dramatic entrance, I guess. Yoda, I don't know you. I didn't create you in any of my incarnations. Probability, chance, how did you come to be? I've always been here, like you always have. Like many others you and I know nothing about. The world is ridiculously big. I liked the creation of your past incarnation. Didn't want it to disappear completely, but I don't have the power to confront you myself. Oh, she good god? Mommy? So what's the chance that something in this world can defeat you? How tiny is that chance? Doesn't matter. I thought there has to be a chance. And here it is. A small man made of flesh, blood, some luck, and a few coincidences. Here to strike you down. You've been helping me all this time? So this battle and its result were inevitable? I helped you as much as you helped me. I'm the goddess of the possible, not the inevitable. Good timing is much more important than you think. There exists an uncountable number of other possibilities where you were defeated, where you died on your looped path, or you got killed by one of his apostles, or just gave up and watched the world end. All those possibilities and realities are still doomed. Fine, I won't pretend I understand all of it. I need some time to digest it all. But Omega, I mean Alpha is here now. Can you both restore everything now? Return it to how it was? Yes, I can, but I won't. I shall create the world anew. It will take millennia. In the center of the new world, I will be dying and be born again, and only then. I am sorry, your victory stopped me, but could not undo my work. You fought hard, but the world will remain empty and shall remain so for a very long time. No, do not apologize. I never hoped it would be that easy. I'm not going to wait until everything goes back to how it was, even if it takes you thousands of years to come back here. I promise you we'll see a new magnificent world built by humans. And if you won't, if humans don't have what it takes to do it, then we never had the right to exist. So be it, human. Someday I shall meet you again. We shall remember this moment. It won't be you, but a descendant of yours, one closer to you than anyone else. The one who will recognize me. Remember what I said back then? I'll be glad if you could help us, and I'll be glad to help you. The offer still stands. Here's still plenty of work for you to do, if you wish, which we can only do together. I can guide you to the possibilities where you are already dead. You can save them. There are too many to count, of course, too many for one lifetime, but personally, I think it makes the task that much more interesting. You can return to your new home for now. I don't need your answer right away. This world owes everything to you, but don't forget that you too owe everything to it. Farewell. After killing an enemy, your next attack will deal 2 times loop extra damage. 60% to reflect the range attack, 30% chance to get a random basic resource chunk. Let's do reflect the range attack. Nine skulls. We're gonna retreat with these, I think. Easy game. Oh! Oh, cool. I want to watch this. Now that we beat the game once, thanks. Okay, there's not any more text on screen. Now that we beat the game once, I think I'm somewhere in between. I think I'm sitting. Oh yeah, no, I know. But we beat the game once, so I can give it a score. Gotta beat him 3 times. Fuck me. I mean, probably sitting around a 9, 9.5. I couldn't tell you what it's missing for the 10. But it's missing that's like a little push to that. But it's you know, a 9.5, 9 is still a fucking pristine game. I wouldn't give it anything lower than that. It's honestly a great score. I don't think I get. Yeah, I think I like this more than most other roguelikes I played. I think Estrella had the artistic direction over this one by a long shot, except for maybe the character portraits, which I would call equal. But gameplay loop wise, I really like this one. Loop, get it? But yeah, no, definitely. I'll settle into one of those numbers. I probably settle into the higher one. This was really, really good. I was very happy when you recommended it because I had been looking to play this at some point, even I think off stream at one point. So when you were like, "Oh, can we do Loop Hero for the recommended game?" I was like, "Oh, that's so big of you to recommend that." Yeah, no, I really like this. I'm glad we played it on stream. It was one of those games where I wasn't sure if I have a couple games that are like that, where I play them, like, usually it's stuff like Helldivers, right? Or some of the gacha games I don't play on stream because that's like a loop thing. And sometimes I have games like this or Graveyard Keeper where I'm like, feels like a better off-stream game. Maybe for Graveyard Keeper, not this. And then there's stuff like this, I mean, in the middle where I'm like, do I want to? Because there's always the when do we get around to it question. Oh. I'll wait till we're on the camp to hit retreat. Cool. The hero is back. The coin I tossed has landed the right way up. Who gets the credit? You or me? Doesn't matter. The chain of chance events loses all meaning if even a single link is missing. Tell me, why did you pretend to be human all this time? Was it really necessary? Yes, I needed to focus my influence on this small area, or on one little man. When I change appearances, I don't just put on a mask and pretend I'm someone else. Gods think in different ways and categories, unlike everyone else. Everything seems primitive, unimportant, weak. I'm nearly dying of boredom from just this conversation. In the land of the blind and the deaf, you must make yourself blind and deaf to understand them. Isn't that so? And that's how I do it. That's how I can believe in you humans. That's how I can show compassion and provide aid. I think that's what happened to Alpha. Becoming human made him compassionate, and he let himself be killed. The human form made Omega sentimental, and you saw what happened. I feel like now's the time to draw a very important conclusion from it all, so... Oh. Nope. I got nothing. I just don't know what to say. Do you really think I should try beating Omega and other possibilities? Who knows? I maybe don't know. But if you would like to try, you won't have to ask me twice. Wait. I mean, really all we have left to upgrade are towers. This draw and ski, which, eh. Rather upgrade these towers. Do that. What I need for you? Food and minerals. Wait, another loop. Wait, no. I lied. Decompose. And 3 food. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Okay, and that's 3 of those. So really now I kind of want to upgrade or place mud huts, forest tiles. Maybe a farm here. Should be a great spot for a farm. 1 metal, 2 wood. One more wood. Those metal. And that lights that hole up. And then forest tile there. And again. There. And we'll get a lumber camp at some point there. I build a mud hut? No, I don't have enough for that. And I think we build like we'll just fill these with mud huts. Honestly. Or no, we need to build a warehouse still, don't we? Did I build those? Do I have every building complete? Yeah, I have every building filled. Okay. So yeah. We'll build a mud hut and then destroy it so that I get the achievement for breaking a building. I would love, love, love to fill all this up. An encyclopedia. We got Smith's Forge. Skillful blacksmiths almost literally put their hearts into their work. Creating artificial life is not the hardest to craft, so after crafting their first slightly twitching living armor, the artisan will probably delve into the new occupation head on. Blacksmith forges continually try to excel in the art of creating artificial life. Sometimes their creations are even able to ask questions and imitate free will. Any mage worth their salt would probably laugh at the work of a golemancing blacksmith. Trying to use hammer and anvil to accomplish something that requires years of study might look childish to them. But the blacksmith would hardly care about such mockery, because the creaking sound of every step a living armor makes brings true joy to its creator's heart. Also build a farm further away and break the previous farm. Oh, true, we could build a farm there. Break that one, and then, yeah, that's a great idea. We can just do mud huts. Huts of mud. And then we also need... Right. We're gonna bring a weird deck in order to fill this out. We're gonna go back to this first level. We're gonna go to this third deck. We're gonna do village and wheat fields. We're gonna do battlefield and road lantern. We're gonna do fucking all of these. No. Focus on the task at hand. 0 milestone. Just these cards. Nice, bizarre. Whatever. Well, actually, you know what we could do? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. And then let's bring Necromancer because it'd be fun. Like again, maybe they get pizza before they close. Oh yeah, go for it. Oh, you're good. We're gonna sneak a very simple run in here with the sole intent of just getting the last couple encyclopedia things. I think I'm gonna need multiple suburbs to spawn something. Make a sprawling mega city over here. Did I check how many times I have to defeat Omega? Oh no, I didn't. I haven't looked at the Steam achievements. I think that one's still hidden. Is it 5 instead of 3 or something? Oh, wait, no, it would be the encyclopedia. Oh, we'll do that soon. Don't worry. Come on, suburbs. This might be the worst card build I've ever thrown together. We might not beat the Lich. Do that, do that, do that. Get 7 convos? Fuck yeah, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I assume the achievement goes as 7 as well. Oh man. Oh, village. That there. We're gonna actually purposely summon goblins. Look at that. Max skeleton number. Come on. We gotta be getting some from these suburbs. I believe in us. Another max skeleton. We have 5 max skeleton right now. Yeah. All right, give me skeleton level. I know. Sacrilege, sacrilege. The suburbs have to be built off from each other. Interesting. There we go. Ooh, double treasury. I probably should be putting regen items on for Necromancer. This isn't like that. Maybe. That's a much better item. That's a much better item. Right, there's gotta be. I know what building combines with the suburb in order to... Whenever this hero receives direct damage, each skeleton has a 15% chance to attack immediately. Plus 5 magic or 0.5 magic shield. Yeah, please, thank you. Is it forest? Nope. Grab that. We'll try making a... You know, I probably should have tried making a fucking square first. In retrospect. That's on raw skeleton level. Quality. Ooh. Ooh. Put that on. More stats. It's always better, right? That's how that works. The nice thing is, because we're putting down all the suburbs, we just get kind of crazy XP. For each kill. Almost having that one special. Oh, there it is. Town. Cracks in the walls and ancient scrolls can tell you many things about the people who used to live here. Increase the experience gained from killing enemies by 2. So then if I do that... Oh. And that's all the possible tiles. Okay. Mwahaha. 60% chance. Every time the hero kills an enemy, we don't kill an enemy. Have the allied skeletons have a chance to attack, especially when we have a ton of them. It's not really a better ring. Also not the best, honestly, like in terms of like an extra XP per kill. Like I'm sure it's got its uses, but I don't know, man. I probably won't be bringing it again. Actually, you know what we should do is we should try and take this as far as we can and fill the board. But I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have tiles that go next to the road. Better. I love my skeleton army. I mean, for fuck's sake, that's a regular army. That's a just straight up upgrade. Okay. Do that. I think removing the pure damage was about the only thing we could have done to beat that boss. Having the really high attack speed is the only way we get through the priestess on the assassin, and I think that's what we're just going to go for the rest of the attempts. That. I also at one point need to summon what, 10 fucking skeletons at once. Ooh. Ooh. Grades, people. Evasion, attack speed, defense. Okay. We can sacrifice a little skeleton level. We have +8 right now. I think we'll make it somehow. But we have battlefields. We can very easily cover the whole map. Very easily. And here he is. We should absolutely vaporize him. There, put that there. I should have put the road lantern there. Alas. Come on, ring of max skeletons. The hardest part is gonna be having enemies that stay alive long enough. Have that many skeletons on the field. Okay. I have 100 magic shield. Just extra. Resource assortment. And pull back. Perfect. Okay. A scattering of stone homes, the sounds of everyday life, and the smoke rising from the chimneys. The suburbs are slowly transforming the world around them, making it more comfortable for humans and less comfortable for other living creatures. The people who live in the suburbs have to work hard to keep their families safe and well fed. Remember that even the smallest house there is built on the bitter experiences and mistakes of its inhabitants. And if the house is empty, well, maybe the people who live there didn't want to learn from their mistakes. Being highly social creatures, humans always tend to help each other. This survival strategy is very effective and profitable. That's why even crowded living and lack of resources can't force people into living separately. Townspeople live and work in sturdy stone houses. Hard work and good education are the things they value the most. Every citizen is trying to be smarter and more successful than their neighbor, because when the competition with the outside world is no more, you are forced to compete with the people around you. Such is the paradox of city life. Be kind to your neighbors, but don't forget to use them to your advantage. Rock solid proof that humanity's desire to conquer this world was born from their curiosity and obsession with standards. The monument itself has been repaired and remade multiple times, so it noticeably differs from the original design. On the oldest maps, there is no zero meridian to be found. Instead, you'll see a drawing of a lone white standing stone. Nowadays, the meridian looks like a metal plate etched on with the cardinal directions, embedded into a square paved with slabs of stone. Not much is known about the person who first installed this geographic point of reference. It seems they didn't grow up to become a famous cartographer, but it's clear they were a remarkably charismatic person, because even vampires, who tend to look down on human inventions, also accept the zero meridian as a standard in their geography teachings. So is that not an entire... Did I get that achievement and not know this? You're still missing an enemy there and an enemy here. Oh, six encounters. Okay. Impossible. A black hole is not some puppy. You can't force it into servitude. Then how about we bet on it? If I succeed, you won't be wearing any pants for a week. Black hole hounds are even hypothetically impossible. You've already made one, haven't you? Oh, no, of course not. No. Oh, I thought you meant... I made two, actually. Message from far outer space. Alright, so we're missing two enemies. Oh, I already must have gotten it here, I guess. Living armor, protective charm, alchemist shelf. I'm missing a couple items. All right, let's look at the achievements. Can you guys can't see this, so I'm gonna take a peek at the achievements. We have 14 left. Dismantle a camp structure, dismantle 5 items, dismantle 10 items, fill the whole map, craft 25 items, get 10 orange items in exchange for trophies in camp. I don't even know how we would do that. Die outside a battle, die and resurrect 3 times in one expedition, have 10 living skeletons in one battle, get all the camp items, kill each enemy, unlock all the encyclopedia, and in one expedition, place 10 cards you didn't have in your deck, not counting Oblivion. So... okay. Potion Maker's Help can be upgraded. The diner can be upgraded. The cemetery can be upgraded. The war camp. Mud huts. I'm not quite sure. Especially with decent forge and smithy. Sturdy stool. Alchemist shelf. Jeweler's lens. Farmer's scythe. 5% chance to receive 1 ration when passing through a wheat field. 3% of the hero's damage. 3% of the hero's damage becomes damage to all? Woo! Okay. +2 heroes damage against the undead. Hero's damage is increased by 5% when he is in range of a road lantern or a beacon. Oh? -4 damage from vampires. All right, we are looking good. Let's get 2 metal and 5 wood. And then let's break down one of those. And one of those. And then put a farm there. And then break that farm down. That gives me an achievement. Can I not upgrade one of these mud huts yet? All right. Well, no time like the present. Let's get the actual game-winning deck out. Let's get her done. Especially with these new items. Place that there. Those. Get moving. And just for funsies, let's do rocks up here this time. Completely different spot. Now that increases my damage in that area. Ooh. Anything we can do to block off as much as the Lich's Palace as possible is a big win. There's a lot of items at once. River, sand dune, forest. Treasury. Just to keep things interesting. I'm an idiot. We need to break that road lantern at one point for an outpost. It's fine because I've been rewarded with another road lantern. And the means to break that. Cemetery. do stack this part, that this whole lich strategy. Break that. Put the outpost there. And the road lantern here. Now we basically just need farms. What is... Go with that. Got 30% crit chance now. Put that there. Put that there. I put a rock there. We need one wheat field. We block the entirety of the Lich's Palace from basically spawning. Which is really funny. And there it is. Right. Now let's get that rolling. I say I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, but I said I'm not gonna be able to get it before this loops over. Damn it. Let's go up to that. Way more evasion. I just see for these. I just kind of want magic shield. I'm gonna hesitate on counts lands. Nothing. Perfect. And then this. Goes there. What we got? Oblivion card. These are gonna suck. Like the Oblivion card isn't even funny good. Let's do 10% of findings because we can do this map indefinitely. The 10% of findings is strong. All right, Mr. Lich. Apparently you didn't want to attack the guard. I'll take it. Better weapon. Ugh. Wait, did he? Oh, did that say level 7? No, it did not say level 7. I'll take 14% attack speed for that 30 damage penalty with the goal of not getting hit. Smith's Forge. Sand dunes. No. We're at 37 attack speed. My big concern is not having enough moving into the fight with Lady. Upgrading attack speed. The main pizzeria, my main pizzeria wasn't open. My backup one was. So things got sorted out. Easy. Hopefully it is still an exciting pizza. I actually did pizza today because yesterday during band practice it was raining, but we still fired up our grill and made some of the greatest burgers I have ever eaten. You didn't miss much on this run yet. We read a couple journal entries, and then I basically decided or debated the meaning of existence. We blocked the entire Lich Palace from spawning. Here's an outpost. That there. 120 pages of forums, and I've not found. I can't. You are dedicated to the cause of finding that, and you know what? I am impressed. You are still going. How's your hour going so far? So far, so good. Huge damage upgrade. As long as we get a couple, good rolls on some items, we are in an okay spot so far. That's how I'll phrase this. We're in an okay spot. I stopped. I remember what mission it was and what the post was about, but it must not be under an intuitive title. Regardless, I don't know what hard ass is playing DMC1 and going, yeah, new players. Fuck them. You're on easy. Excuse me. Don't you know that the proper way to play DMC is to start on Dante Must Die? All right, moment of truth. Well, soon. This is, yeah, we're dead. Nope, that's it. Yep. I don't even know why we're getting tired. Yep, that's it. All right. Still gonna take all. We have to go into that fight with a decently high damage and a decently high speed. Like, that's the only... Once we get through it, as... If we... So if we can... Basically, that is our check. You know what I mean? If we can get through that second boss fight, we will probably be making it to the end. So I'm not really sweating it too much. We didn't even have a beacon on our camp. So, like, you know, it's not even a loss. Honestly, it's just a graceful reset. Completely different. Shaming people for playing easy modes is not the way to encourage people to keep playing. Yeah, how are people supposed to get good at the game? You know what I mean? The only time I get... The only time I get icky on that is if someone's like... If you're playing a game and you're like, what am I doing wrong? How do I get better? And someone goes, haha, you're bad. Playing a harder difficulty. I think that's silly. I think that's a bit silly. I'll say it. Hashtag hot takes. However, and I don't... This is not what I'm saying you did. It's not what I'm saying anyone did. I'm using it as an example. I feel like if you go beyond the realm of this is stupid out of frustration, and they're like, this game's terrible. How could anyone enjoy this? Why would anybody bother to do this? Nothing in the game works. It's terrible. It's a whole different problem. What's the point of that whole aside? I don't know. TLDR, don't shame people for trying to learn. I would like an outpost. I'm okay with swamping these up. Place that. Place that. Place that. Place that. Actually, I'll take the 8%. What's that? Maybe extra pizza? The blessings of going to local pizza places. There's my beacon. Jesus. You better give me the pot. That'd be overkill. Hey, you know, you win some, you take it. Is that how that saying goes? Shh, shh, shh. Reality can be whatever I want. Rat wolf. For the love of everything holy in this world, give me a whole bunch of lich tiles. Damn. Your earbuds are dead. The ones I have at work, one of them works. And I really just need to accept that it is time for them to undergo the ritual of it has been 2 years and then they were a $10 pair of headphones. Why am I getting tired? In the video game, I mean. I'm fine in real life. Wire's just loose? Ah. Can you get like a little like pocket knife and like little trauma center action? Just like, I don't even know what you would do once you have it open, to be honest, now that I think about that. I'm not appreciating the lack of giving me things this game is doing. That's a straight upgrade. That's better. I'm getting 5% of my damage converted to damage to all. Oh, they don't make them anymore? They're dead, Jim. You gotta let him go. Oh, I went over some of the queued up games I plan on playing. Before you got here. The TLDR of it is after Twink's Game Redeem, I think we're gonna start Zelda on the weekends. But that shouldn't be for a while. So by that point, I hope to be on Elden Ring during the week, meaning that we've beaten Rise of the Ronin. And we're also gonna do Homeworld 1 after what's the first number 1. Zelda Uno. And we're also gonna do Homeworld after Stellaris and then Dark Souls 3. Because Homeworld is one of those games that as a kid, I always tried to... Yeah, it's beginning. But Homeworld's one of those games that when I was a kid, I tried to beat and I got stuck on the second or third mission. I can't remember which one. I think I said second earlier. I'll be honest. Could have been the third one. And now that I am a gamer, I would like to beat it. That's much better. And that's an upgrade on that. I really hate everything about our current build. I'm gonna be blunt. But that doesn't mean I've given up. You should dedicate all the stream time to Elden Ring. Once you're done with that, do Zelda. Like, I respectfully am not going to do that. I don't want to do Elden Ring every day of the week under any circumstance. I don't think there's a game besides Armor Core 7 I want to do every day of the week. And I'm not doing 4 days of Zelda. I'm being blunt because, like, you know, I respect your opinion, right? So I'm not gonna bullshit you. Just how it is. Like, hey, no, I always shoot the shot, right? Always say shoot the shot. I am always here for that. Don't Don't ever get it twisted. Ah. Honestly, if I ever tell people not to get worried, the Skinwalker got me. You're never wrong, just not yet right. I want Zelda. I do mean this. I want Zelda to be a less a week thing that lasts a long time. And I need recovery days from Souls games. All right, fingers crossed here. Damn. That was close. Holy mommy, no, stop. Stop. That stupid forum post is gonna bother me all night, like the FE question during trivia. I've been dreaming up a few questions, but I haven't gotten anything wholly complete enough to be like, yep, we're ready for another season. You can't even imagine how happy the people are. That just yesterday, the walls of their structures were made from mud. Now they live in actual houses. Can I be considered the mayor now? Easy there. We can handle the apocalypse, but not a politician. You can give residents a piece of furniture, a tool, or some food to store. $15 of those. How hard would those be to make? Animal Crossing reference. Pog, pog, pog. Get a lot of those. This may be uneven, but I want to see what they look like. That's a real mansion. Just recently, we couldn't even dream about something like this. Now we get to live well and chase our woes away. You know, you should talk to the people more often. Or the man who gave them all this stability might just come as a vague image for them all. The hero that's always off on this quest they know nothing about. But you do remember my heroic deeds, right? What deeds? Can we do another one? Small house. A house made of wood, stones, and hay. Houses 3 people. Every resident brings you closer to victory. Build more houses. Available supply slots. Max equipped items? What? Huh? Capital house building. Ho. Tools. chest. Lowers the resource penalty. The hero's damage is increased by 5. Effects don't stack. Right. So I think we're just going to do damage on the bosses increased. %, heroes max HP, but 2% to healing from the campfire. Put the cheese on. Let's equip a bed. I don't really need that if I'm not gonna have storm temples. More damage to the bosses. Plus 0.2 regen per sec if the hero already has it. I assume that means if the hero already has regen. Like the blatant foreshadowing. See, it's funny. I never foresee a twist. So I was sitting here like, oh well, it's time to get absolutely just destroyed by this boss. A welcome surprise though. More boss damage. Placed in your camp. Okay. See, you never see. Well, okay, hold on. Every once in a while, I may see a twist coming, but it's very rare. So there's an achievement. The priestess killed us the most than any other thing. 8 mysterious reasons. Never see it coming. Boop, boop. 461 forests. Okay. There's an achievement. I'm gonna allow an answer to this if anyone knows. Fence. Get 10 orange items in exchange for the trophies in camp. What the fuck does that mean? Trophies. Hold on. What's this? Oh. Boop. Boop. Outside of battle. Defeat Omega 6 times. Get 10 orange items in exchange for the trophies in camp. Isn't it you'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes that I miss I Joe? Touche. Slime. Developers page, Twitter, exit. Potion healing, potion refill. Healing power of the campfire. House upgrade. Mud hut upgrade. War camp. I would love to know what that means. Can I do anything with these? Can I click on these? Can I... For trophies at camp. Because I've gotten 10 orange items. I'm trading... Have I been doing this wrong? Voodoo. Boop, boop. So trophies, like I can to exchange for rewards at camp. That's gonna drive me batty. We're definitely not putting a cemetery there. Hold on to that. Last thing I want is a skeleton I can't kill in a fight. Cemeteries. It's 13% evasion. These the crossbow men get absolutely fucking Exodia obliterated. Or Exodia obliterate, I guess I should say. Oh, thank God. Outpost this time. We got one outpost. Can we get one more? Their Oblivion card. Yeah, especially, you know, just really come around. There we go. Really come around to him. Like, I get it. I get it now. this. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, they don't even get a chance to pull up the battle window. Rock. A mountain. Desert. Here we go. Do you spawn your shit? Okay. Then we're gonna do that. And that one. I'm gonna go Taylor. Went through more efficient ways to probably have removed some of those by putting a rock down there. Yeah. That's all. Still dead though. It's there. Cemetery, cemetery. Level 6 sword. Picky. We're gonna let... That's a terrible spot for the goblin to spawn. Well, you know what? We're gonna get our build tested. Oofy. Ouchie. Knee bones. Well, good news. The gods chose mercy. I would like to... Okay, we're gonna purposely not place any buildings unless I get the forge or... We're gonna hold on to all we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. You know, we got each other. And that's a lot. Well, Kingfish. Sorry. Whoa. Why are you giving me... Okay, that's a better item. Oh my. I am thankful for the crossbowmen. Build check. +1 max HP for each trophy. Your argument, general population of viewers, might be, well, Taylor, why didn't you grab the shields? And that's a great question. One to be answered with, we don't gain anything from this fight, which is where we get skill checked. But Taylor, I love winning straw man arguments against myself. It's my favorite pastime. Oh man. Clears throat. But Taylor, why didn't you grab the shield? Because we're fucked here. We have such a strong opener, but it's not over. Missing 3 straight attacks though? Yeah, that'll end it. You're getting skill gated. Oh my god. Do I have that meme set up yet? Hold on. Boo doo 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 doo. Pretend the music's still going. Boo boo doo boo doo doo doo. Boo boo doo boo boo doo. Do 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 do. Thanks, Sorum. Pretend it's still going. Pretend this whole meme falls apart. I don't know what you mean. It's in the, this music's just. All right, yeah, you know, just a little. Is it time? Is that what this is? Oh my god. We're gonna get a message from Yoshi. Taylor, I sense the great disturbance in Yggdrasil. What happened? Also, Mr. Sorum, hi. Wonderful to see you. I'm sure you came in as the wonderful music to the game was playing. and no bizarre like melody was being sung by me. I have a really stupid idea for this run. Hey, Doc. Oh, I love that the quotes just don't come with any hope of understanding. Ugh. This interface reminds me of like old school RuneScape. Dude, I fucking loved OSRS when I was a kid. Oh my god. I think I saw you go live earlier. I hope your stream went well. Welcome to the insane. Whoa, I am a perfectly sane and normal and well-adjusted individual. You have nothing to worry about being here. Where is my Zugzwang button? Just get done. Was off. What were you playing? One day I'll finally be able to keep all the people I follow's streams straight and like what they're all playing at one point. Every time I try, I always get them like confused. Sea of Stars. Ooh, I hope that's been enjoyable. I heard that that's a pretty good game if you like what the hell is it called? Golden Sun? You can just you can just spit out quotes with a command. Loved it, especially if you like Earthbound. Haven't played Golden Sun. I definitely want to get around to it at one point. I think I'm pretty sure it's on the list. I'm pretty sure I put it on the list after it won the Indie Game of the Year. Because I was like, well, I feel like it'd just be inappropriate not to at this point. Games that go on the list have such a high, requirement to get on there, so. Really surprised it even had a chance of making it, to be honest. Golden Sun slaps. Also on your list. Nice. Even the person who complains about me making noise has a person singing at max volume right on top of them. Normally, I wouldn't wish that on people, but it's kind of a you get what you deserve moment. Being real honest. What you fucking deserve. Okay, I really wasn't expecting to see the outpost, but I'll take it. Free resurrection. His list is 1,000,000 games long. We're at 277 right now. Also, banger wallpaper. Never heard of Loop Hero before? What we get into? So, Loop Hero is a roguelike where... That could be worse. Where you control the map and the game auto battles. So basically, we go around in a circle. And our goal, we auto battle these guys. We put on new weapons and armor, and we see, you know, try and get the best stuff we can. We are currently on the final expedition where we have to beat all 3 bosses and then the final boss in a row. And it has been a challenge getting past the second boss, who is more or less a direct counter to me. This one's easy. This one we usually beat. But we are just slowly but surely trying to... Ooh, damaged all. Beat this. But yeah, so basically it's a yeah, I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. Basically it's a roguelike where you build everything and all of you have cards that you get for winning battles, and you have items, and you combine those to try and, you know, eke out whatever stats you can to beat all the enemies. Each loop makes the enemies more powerful. We're in the end game. I'm still holding out hope Radiant Historia will make it someday to the list. Isn't it on it? Oh. Here. Radiant Historia. I'll give that... it's going to be a 1-star because I just don't have any plans on playing it soon. But it's on the list. You have to remind me when we're live. And I'm not doing something. We can do it then. Never mind, man. My mistake. Compared that to a goddamn post. Nah. My list has gotten unmanageable, which is the only reason I joke about it. It is good that you have yours under control. That's what you want from a game list, not what I have. What I have is a monster. Wasn't someone planning on making Radiant Historia the 500 point? I think that was Fastidious. That person is a woman of good taste. I see, patting yourself on the back. Noted. Oh, so you said something about road lanterns. Oh, true, yeah. We can kill more enemies near him, huh? I didn't even think about that, really. The reason I put him down is because we gain a 5% damage buff when we're in range 1. Wow, we are terrible right now. Are you shitting me again? There? I need a weapon. Oh, that, well, my prayers have been answered. I need a weapon. Chief, what are you doing in the hangar? I'm giving the Covenant back their bomb. Probably the most raw line in that entire franchise. Fucking love Chief. that I massacred my boy. Oh, I was just saying this earlier, so I'll repeat it. Never apologize for recommending a game, suggesting an idea, or throwing a thought out there. Even if I vehemently disagree, I still appreciate the fact that you care about a game, dream, anything enough to voice an opinion about it here. So never, ever apologize for that. But it was funny that you mentioned putting on the list 3 times and forgot. No. You got to keep on me. I do that a lot. It was also probably many more than 3 times. Level 12 armor, by the way. I'm going to take that 200 damage penalty for the actual stat boosts. There's that. Sand dune, sand dune. Evade. Jesus Christ. I kind of wanted Picky as well, but I always go for Rat Wolf because the Rat Wolf just distracts. Ooh. No, ew. Oh, I was excited about that for a second. Level 14 spear. Yes. Yes. See, the problem is a lot of this stuff doesn't have like bonus stats. That is good because we got a way high damage upgrade. And then we got an attack speed boost and a counter boost. So everything about that is a net positive. So we're going to spawn the boss in. And then hope that we have enough on this run through to defeat her. Okay, oh, hey, hold on. We're clearing those goblins out pretty nicely. That outpost there, village there, another wheat farm. I don't want to lose the 10% attack speed. Right now, that 62% attack speed is keeping me alive. Like feet above water alive. Learn for the rest of the night. Have a great one. You as well. You as well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Okay, we're up to 66 attack speed boost. Stack those. Okay, this is our best chance. Okay. Big. Big. Big, 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 big. Easy game. Well, we're not in easy game territory yet. I would like to be. Level 13 shoes. I lose 3% attack speed and critical damage. Swap those out. All right, we now have 43% evasion, which will be good for the enemies leading up to the next boss. The next boss is... We just need damage and attack speed because he's got the true attack. And health. I don't think this is what any of this is what I want. Holy Axe is better? Oh, 11 defense, you're saying, than the Gladius? You called it the Polyaxe, so I'll go for it. But there. The best offense is a good Wait a moment. Fuck me. Surveyor. No. It's okay. It's okay. That's the shitty respawn. That's the shitty respawn. We still have the good one. That was all calculated. I'm just working on the achievement for respawning 3 times in a single playthrough. There we go. What's that? Ooh. Ooh. 73 attack speed. Protects me against a couple attacks. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, that's better than Polyaxe. There's 9 pure damage on it. Eight damage, but I lose 7% attack speed and 9% counter. Honestly, I am going to take that over the spear. Double the magic shield. This is 24% attack speed. And over double the magic shield. I got a rock. Please hit him. I beg. All right, I'm kind of in love with this outpost now. For Rogue, at least. You know, for the warrior and whatnot, I don't know if I would like it as much. But considering we literally have no downside to it for Rogue, like, yeah, I kind of agree. I am inclined to agree. You're fucking stacked. All right. Destroy the goblin camp. Okay. Level 18 mace. I think that's going to be better with 14 damage to all than the axe. And a level 14 mace with 14 damage to all. Okay. We're going to put on this mace instead of that. And this mace instead of that. Then critical damage, pure damage, evasion bonus, critical attack chance, evasion, 40% evasion on those boots. That puts me at 40. A ton more health. Doubles the health bonus from it. Oh. I'm actually going to do that instead of the 2 pure damage because the health's going to help us more for the final, for that, not final battle, but at least for the battle against the hunter. Speaking of. We're now, okay, 63. Get that over there and a couple rocks. Evade, 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 evade. All right, chill out. Relax. Nice meandering river. Big. Big. Woo. What's the max capacity for the add quote command? I've seen people with hundreds of them. Does that answer your question at least a little bit? TLDR? What do you mean max? We skilled architect. We still have plenty of tiles to place down. 10% attack speed, 8% crit chance. So I lose 24% evasion. So I drop from 48 to 24. The boss is true attack. To ignore my evasion. Thoughts? We'll probably hit hundreds, but I guess there's only one way to find out how many quotes breaks the command. Yeah, hey, I mean, we're continuing, hit it or not. Imagine evading, am I right? Cringe. That's all you had to say. We'll probably draw higher level boots, right? See, and then we immediately draw somewhat defense. No, actually, I don't know if I like those. We just fucking put him down like an animal. And we get the 20% damage reduction for 10 hits for an item. So 20 hits. Whew. No Rat Wolf. That's too bad. Wolf. That's... We'll take that. we will take that. Wolf. All right, level 19. 54 gives me a 16% crit chance. It's slightly better than the blue mace. However, this one's even better. 61? Wait, that's 61 to 92? This is 9 pure damage. All right, let's do this. we could rebuff our evasion. 24% attack speed. Only 100 max HP loss. I'm gonna put a boot on. I think. But decide we need the health, we can swap to that armor. It's not even that much better. That armor. 92% attack speed. Now we're looking for to a boost attack speed. Any way possible. Smith's Forge. I grab that. Shield of Faith. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is the true meaning of gaming. I got a rock. It's all coming together. Hopefully it just, you know, holds up nice and neatly here. A beacon. Come on. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. All right, I need chat's help. What the fuck is that from? What Disney is that from? No clue. If anyone has a clue, please let me know. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. I don't know anything that comes next. I remember we did something. So I used to perform in a band that played at the Delaware Children's Hospital for like all the kids that were in like hospital overnight, and we would do a Disney set. And I feel like that had to be one of them. Spear's a direct upgrade over the Dirk. Teen Titans Go to the movies? Honestly, it could be. I'm thinking about it. You know what I mean? There's two of them. And it boosts evasion. And we already have 98% attack speed. I like evasion and crit chance more than I like counter and evasion. Although we have a good counter chance too, actually, right now. So I could take this damage to all, actually. I'll do that. We're gonna lock that 20%. Ugh. I don't know how accurate that is. It could be. I'll be honest. A lot of that bled like a lot of the music we played bled together. I found out that one of the songs that I really liked from what I thought was Frozen was actually from Moana. How do you get those confused? Look, I was a drummer. That main Moana song. So, like something like that. I'm completely tone deaf, believe it or not. I don't hate Blind Rage. It's literally called I Am Moana. That's actually really funny. No, so the piano player, she's probably the most talented musician I've ever met. Not even close. Like, it's not a competition. Just absolutely incredibly skilled. And she would just be like, okay, we're playing this song. Do you know it? And every time it would be, no, I have no fucking clue what it is. And she'd go, okay, I'm gonna play it. And she would play it. And, what the hell? I would just come up with a drum part for it. I'd be like, okay, this is what would sound good in the hospital lobby. We did that. We did I Want Salmon Love from Hercules. The greatest Disney movie ever made. We did Fight Song, I think. Which, I mean, no, that's not a Disney song. We did Let It Go. I did know that that was from Frozen. I was aware of that one. That was I Am Moana, I know. It was so off. You are the one who no longer exists. You died trying to hasten our meeting. Why are you here? I left my world and came to this one. Know that I've already defeated you once. Another world? How fascinating. I understand. Probability. Chance. You shouldn't have done this. You've already settled the outcome of your battle and your possibility. I have to help the world where no hope is left. You're intruding in the events of other possibilities. This creates chaos. How many of you are now intruding other possibilities? And how many of these possibilities end in my victory and doom the intruder's world as well? Because of your journey, our struggle will now last for all eternity. Yes, I understand that now. But you know what? That will only happen if I lose. Nothing has changed. I will stop you everywhere I can. Fine, I understand your pursuit. Let our battle begin here and now. You still have a resurrection. Oh my god. 2! Such stunning desire to live. I'm amazed and still. I cannot believe I managed to do it twice. What does this even make me? Will you be reborn as a god of creation now? The cosmos is already waiting for my death. I now embark on my final journey. No, this world will never be the same. Your intrusion interrupted the natural flow of events, interrupted its consistency. Emptiness was the world's fate, and now it has no fate at all. That's not true. Look at us. Mommy's back. This was the natural and appropriate outcome. We entered the possibility that was different from ours, but it wasn't accidental. We did it because of our way of thinking, our principles and capabilities. To put it simply, it was almost inevitable. It fits into the paradigm of this world. Yoda's right. What choice did we have? We helped where we could help. And we would do it again if we had the chance. You're right, but I am not wrong either. Everything has consequences, and your actions are no exception. Do not forget that, and farewell. %25% chance that any enemy will have one less ability in combat. 2% chance to get a whole resource. Let's do this one. 2% chance to get a whole resource. 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 2% chance to get a whole re I was like, hold on, what's going on here? He's copying it to send into another stream. I'm gonna get in trouble one of these days. Yeah, we're gonna max out the map Sundown. Because we get 8 skulls. So if we take all, we end up gaining 4 skulls. So there's nothing to stop us from staying on the map the whole time. New trivia idea. Trivia Man hums a song and we all have to guess it. Musical trivia would be fun. It wouldn't be hum a song though, probably. I'd probably do something a little more put together. It's actually a really good idea. Yup, it was so now Sundown. I want to, this is not an ad, this is not, I'm curious. Did you go check a second browser, open up Twitch, open up Genealogy, open up Abel's stream and see that appear in it? Yeah, okay. Hum a song from a game and make us figure it out. Oh man. You guys are gonna fucking hate how tone deaf I am after that's over. Oh my god, these weapons. That's better than the mace. %56 evasion. Swap that for damage to all. Oh, have our evasion and gain 15 damage to all and 11 crit chance. Yes, please. You could really use a new armor piece. It's on the same level of the Dark Souls questions, IMO. That Dark Souls question was very fair. Someone almost got it. I can't remember who it was. I remember being in one of the streams and someone's like, I think it's the intro to Dark Souls 1, but I've been looking at it and I just don't know anymore. And I was like, oh, that person's gonna really love when we debut that question, and that's exactly what it was. Oh, that was you? I couldn't remember who it was. Congratulations to you on that. I was shocked anyone got it. Obviously. To there. What's nice is I'm able to save the tiebreaker. I think about that. Swamp, Witch's Hut. Recommend Loop Hero? I give it a 9.5. I think I'm gonna go with 9.5. I think it's just shy of a 10. I think to make it a 10, I would like if the cards interacted even more with each other. And you could have unlocked more of the slots. I think that's the only thing I wish that the game did more of. But like, especially for, I mean, didn't you send a link Sundown recently that's in the Humble Bundle for like $12, like $12 of the Humble Bundle and you get 9 games? I would buy that Humble Bundle for this game alone. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Ooh, ooh. Bit of that. Of that. Yeah, I think what we put on is the best. I'm gonna lose some damage to all for extra evasion. Fun fact, the welcome message for me because I accidentally was for me because I accidentally overshared in genealogy. Oh. Whoopsies. It's like a pipeline. People post that in all the genealogy streams, and the next thing I know, all the genealogy streamers stop by here. It's all part of the plot. Yes, here. I'm actually gonna pin that. You can press hide if you don't want to look at it, but I'm gonna pin that message because that's a good thing to have pinned. Yeah, it's a good game. I recommend it. It's on Humble Bundle, so you can choose to give all the money to the devs or charities if you want. Like, it's like best of all worlds here. It's the rite of passage, Zoram. Even I haven't been. Was I welcome for that? I did something in Picoro's Thracia playthrough. I had Yoshi message me and be like, hey, I appreciate your excitement, but... And I was like, oh shit, you're right. It doesn't have your stream info is the best part. Yeah, but you know, you combine that with the Great Shield is Great emote twink, and you know, it's a little expert thing in sleuthing. When's he not right? It's so hard to argue. The other games, I think that's the bundle with a little to the left in it, and if that's in that bundle, that's also a really good game. I don't know anything else, honestly, in there, but I've seen a little to the left, and I'm playing Loop Hero, and both of those are absolute bangers. We're bringing up the PTSD. That sounds about right. I want attack speed. 162% attack speed. Ah, yeah, Mon's 32 pure damage. I lied. This stat line is so stupid. 200% attack speed, 36% evasion, 20% crit chance. What's we got? Almost 40% evasion. 2,000 max HP. Oh man. Probably worth it just for Loop Hero and Shantae. Oh, Shantae in there as well. Yeah, it's also really good. I was gonna bring up where the PTSD is, but Zorm's still here. Don't answer that. Oh, don't you worry. Our specialty is not answering questions. Yikes. Blink and you'll miss the first 15 attacks. I really need to add "it's nothing personal" at the end of the welcome message, because I end up look how fast they're all dying. If I turn down the combat speed to 1%, this is how fast we attack. We still look like we have our attack speed cranked. So smiley face. Nothing personnel, kid. Smith's Forge. Smith's Forge. What do we have here? What in tarnation? That's an improvement over the mace. Also a large improvement. It's an improvement over the mace. Works okay. Adds 14 damage to all. Level 26 amulet. I think I can set. I even want to. Here we go. 44% crit chance, 44% evasion, 206% attack speed. Okay. You know, honestly, 60% crit chance. Fuck it. Because fuck you and fuck everything in the vicinity of you. You can tell me, oh, that's a classic for genealogy. I'd say the world's getting a little crowded. We want to fill the map in. It's one of the achievements. And there's no limit to the items we can take out, and we're guaranteed to gain. Outpost. Hmm. To get rid of that panic or goblin camp. Hold on. Have we got any further than FE7? I beat another chapter. Woohoo! Yay! Goblin camp in bottom right. Love that idea. The bandit camp's fine. I guess they could break an item, but yeah. I have no idea what's going on with the screen right now, but it looks like Trivia Man has it under control. You know, just know that we only need to fill in like 6 spots, and I get an achievement for filling out the entire map. We'll have rebuilt the world. We're just farming. We're basically just farming mats. Looking at the, oh my god. Okay. Damage to all 26, 44 evasion. No, I think we have it under control like this. Show me the level 30 items. Look at all this. Oh, I got slowed down. Beauty. One less slot. I'll be honest, this is quite hard to look at now. It's very difficult to tell what's going on. $86 to $130. Oh my. Okay, replace that. Replace that. But all that really matters is the enemies are dying. Hashtag gaming. We've gamed so hard, I don't quite know what's happening anymore. Finally, oh, you finally started Deus Ex! I only got through the first mission on PS2, but I was wondering how you got into the Statue of Liberty. I walked around the entire building. And I ended up, I went into the underground area behind it that was uncontained, and then eventually there was just like an opening in it. So I just walked in with a knife and I just started stabbing. I just went up behind people and would stab them. And then eventually I just I stealthed my way just straight up the center tower of the statue. But basically I just kind of walked in the front door. I should get those VODs published. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to be spending a lot of time getting all of my VODs scheduled to publish over the next 3 weeks. Starting from, I think, the beginning. I think I only have the first 10 videos of Three Houses published. I think that's the most recent thing I put out on YouTube. So I'm going to get, like, probably 5 a day out in order to get them caught up. Took the shipping containers up to the top and pistoled my way through security. I'm gonna think. Wait, were the shipping containers the thing you had to put the boxes on in order to get onto the boxes and then jump onto them and then keep walking? Because I might have done that in order to get... I did that in order to get up onto the statue, and then I sat there with a knife and stealthed my way through the rest of it. When I got up there, I walked inside. We had to reset because I blew myself up and I hadn't saved. So we kind of like, you know, we rushed right back through. Level 30 equipment? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. What the hell? It's happening. I'm gonna swap the shoes out. We still have 200% attack speed. Oh, that's the map. I needed a turret and I wanted to put the box down for a second and I actually, yeah, exactly like me. Yeah, exactly. Detonated myself to kingdom come. Yeah, I didn't have much luck with those boxes and getting them to not blow me up. Please keep me posted on how you go through that. I'm very excited to hear. Now we flee. We get back to the camp. We have 240. Oh my god. Is that 51 full orbs? Oh my god. 18 orbs of expansion. 57 book of memories. 2 orbs of unity. 11 orbs of evolution. 8 orbs of afterlife. 8 orbs of craft. 8 orbs of immortality. 36 food supply. 33 stable wood. 43 preserved rock. 23 stable metal, but that's mostly because we're eating up all of our items in order to make them better. Although I think we're getting some of it from the extra stuff. You keep all your resources. You fucking bet I do. I know it's very much open-ended in the game. I know the PS2 is very limited in comparison to the PC version, but I'll keep you posted on my bird brain schemes. I feel like it would work out fine. I don't think there's too much you'd have to worry about with that. We didn't play with many mods. We only played with like some upscale mods in order to make the textures look a little different. We're gonna do war camp and then we're gonna do graveyard because I would like the extra strength to the hero. And ooh. Fine, now I'm beginning to see your fencing and not chopping wood. Chopping wood worked quite well for me so far. And who will you complain to when it stops working? Always think one step ahead. So don't speak so bluntly. You know what? Let's go over blunt weapons again. We can do it again. Jeez, okay. And then graveyard. This is a grave, a special one. A wizard was lying here, but he left by himself. No help from me. He left a book behind. Could be useful. $25 will put me at 80. It requires so much more metal. 12% hero strength boost. You're very much out of metal. So we've done all of these tiles. These will take a long time to read, so I'm going to avoid them for now. We've done all of these. Let's read about some furniture. I'm not normally an FPS person, so I was surprised by how much fun I was having, even if my PS2 was gasping for air and begging for mercy. I was very sure I would at least maybe like Deus Ex. And I believe we've played a lot of good games this year. If you look at my fucking ratings for all the games we've played this year, I'm pretty sure like we don't count Three Houses because I've already beaten that one, but I'm pretty sure all of them are a 9 or above. We've just been playing heat. A heavy yet still wonderful piece of furniture. On my way back, I couldn't help myself and stopped my carriage to enjoy a quick nap. I shouldn't have done it, of course, but sometimes you have to indulge yourself, especially with such a great bed nearby. There's certainly nothing bad or wrong about sleeping in a carriage or a tent, but it's things like this bed that truly bring out the benefits of civilized living. Strained my back while loading it, but when I returned to the camp, everything was fine. So what? A thing any child can build from a bunch of sticks is now considered important cargo too? And a child could have done a way better job. This stool looks so rickety that I'd rather sit on the ground. It's much softer and won't break under your ass. Hit my knee on it while loading it. It is in my opinion that such furniture has to be placed near windows, so you can see how beautifully the light from the setting or rising sun shines on the stained glass and all the objects behind it. Even if there is no sun now, I still hope that someday it will return, and the shelf will be waiting for it, standing at just the right place. Wanted to put something on the shelves while loading it. One of the more magnificent and dimension-defying pieces of furniture I've ever seen or transported in my carriage. The carvings on the doors and shelves, the gold-plated handles, the gentle hint at the immeasurable richness of the clothes it must contain. Oh, what masterful craftsmanship. That's what I was telling myself as I examined it on my way home. Strained my back while loading it. An absolutely marvelous piece of woodwork. Seeing the elegant carvings on it sends shivers down my spine. All these holes and hollows that defy my understanding. Such a tablet should be hung above the door, so you may marvel at it every time you enter. Or at least that's what I would do. Our boy said he was going to place some vials on it, but he knows nothing about aesthetics. I felt a strange surge of energy while loading it. An absolutely useless object in its current condition. The lock is literally broken, and I'm not nagging this time. It really is broken. You can ask anyone. And who would need a chest without a lock? Can't protect you from thieves. It gathers dust and it makes it harder to grab the things you put in it. It objectively has no use. Stumbled upon it and fell while loading it. Didn't drop anything, I think. Don't know who needs this, yet another crude tool. We don't even have a mine. This pick will be collecting dust in the corner. That's it. it's poorly made too. I'm not a master pick crafter or anything, but even one look at is enough to see that just grabbing it will give you splinters, and its metal tip is just waiting for a chance to fall through your foot. Stumbled over a stone while loading it. Covered with some lousy hair that makes my allergies act up. Is it really so hard to wash your knife when you're done using it? Maybe it's better just to throw it out. It was so dull anyways. I'm surprised it's covered with hair. You'd have to hit a wolf rat like 1,000 times to make just a single cut. Or is it a rat wolf? Ah, who cares? Kept sneezing while loading it. I'm sure our blacksmith is just one, or is one just like this somewhere in the stash. Why the hell did they need me to bring it? And even if it doesn't, it's just a chunk of metal for hitting other chunks of metal. Surely you can replace it with something else. And speaking of something, isn't the blacksmith supposed to make these himself? Isn't that why he's called a blacksmith in the first place? Dropped it on my foot while loading it. Good thing my toes are quite sturdy. Didn't feel a thing. Okay. That's all the reading I'm going to do, because I want to sneak another expedition in. Boom. Yeah, we have a really strong start to the year. We have a really strong start to the year. And on top of that, we have an absolutely incredible cast of games lined up still. Both ones I'm familiar with, and I'm sure ones that I'll find out about. What are you most excited to play this year? Oh, man. There's a couple things. Elden Ring, Yakuza Infinite Wealth, Yakuza Gaiden, Rise of the Ronin, Stellar Blade, and 100%ing Armored Core 6. You may ask, Taylor, there's no Zelda on that list. That would be because I can't tell you one Zelda from the other one. And so I'm not even going to attempt to tell you which one I'm excited for. Plus, I'm not going to guess how many Zeldas we're going to get through because I learned my lesson. There will be no guesses on how long the Zelda marathon will be. One April was enough. You need to guess what else would he put on the next shirt? Oh my god. 10 years. Off my trivia prize. I am excited to play your trivia prize. And your trivia prize might be my #1 game of the year. But when thinking about games that aren't quite on the upcoming games list yet, those are my ones. I doubt it'll be Yakuza or Elden Ring. To be fair, for a game to beat anything with Kiryu Kazuma in it, is a task. My boy, my lad. I am very excited for it. I'm really enjoying Earthbound too. I'm also excited to play Silent Hill. There's a game I want to keep secret that I kind of really want to play, that I know is an absolute mess of a game, but it's also one of those cult classic style games, because I remember watching here's this is gonna date how long this was ago. I was watching a YouTuber play it with his girlfriend, and his girlfriend was never on that channel, and I was so excited because it was like, oh my god, there's two of them talking. And I never finished the playthrough because it was just that weird. And it's one of those games that, like, I really want to play. Yeah, what's the game surprise? I'm holding this one to my chest. If someone guesses it, we can make a game out of it. If someone guesses it, I'll tell you, but otherwise I'm not going to. We need to focus on blocking. I know we talked about the road lantern. It's better to have that than a lich piece. Guess is what? There's a game that I am going to play either this year or next year that I watched when I was young, but they never finished the playthrough of it, and it was one of the weirdest games I had ever even like come close to witnessing. It was so bizarre. I couldn't even describe to you what happened over the 3 hours I watched of it. And I really, really, really want to play it. Can we at least get a genre? Let me see what the internet categorizes that. Hold on. You'd like to buy a vowel. Let me make sure this is the right one. Okay, this is the right game. The first thing that pops up. Oh, this would give it away. I won't give you the genre, but it was released in 2010. I might not get that outpost. Forest. We'll have to burn something in order to make. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay. You know, some of us psychos in chat will take the year and somehow pull the game out of our asses after hundreds of hours of research time. If you do that, then you'll know what it is. I know y'all love games. Far be it from me to ruin a perfect game opportunity. You love games, you love trivia. It's a win-win-win-win. I spent an hour and a half trying to find a forum post. Let me find it. Be my guest. You have 1 or 2 more loops tonight. You may ask, Taylor, don't you have work tomorrow? Yes, I do. However, 1, it's work from home, so I can just sleep an extra hour and a half. What hour? 2, I'm just waiting for emails all tomorrow, and the people that send them won't be sending them before noon. So do with that information what you will. I have a guess, but I can't say it because I cheated. You can. Did you look up games in 2010? It's not cheating. Why would that? If I gave you the year, that's not cheating at all. Oh, you asked Yoshi? You asked Sexy Lore? I can promise you. I actually can. I can promise you he does not know what it is. I have been very, very careful never to mention this game on stream. Me attack speed. Yoshi doesn't know something? I know, isn't that shocking? So if you would like to guess still, Twink, be my guest. Red Dead 1 is the guess he gave. That's an excellent guess. It's not it. It is a game on the list that I am excited to play at one point. Hold on to that Smith's Forge. Kind of surprised he was wrong. EJ's pretty good. Yeah, I've been so careful. Rare moment for me. Oh. There's certain basic stats I think we need to just take care of. He appears like Omega out of the ether. Whoops, my bad. Never mind. I spoke prematurely. Oh, man. That's a very funny mental image. Yoshi could tell me the sky is red and I'd believe him. I don't think he'd be... I don't know how happy he would be by that news, to be honest. Ugh. I feel like he'd say something to the effect of, you should always check to see if the sky is red yourself. The sky was red last year? Oh, shit. You tell me about a fire somewhere or sunset. Oh man. $39 health on this thing is so brutal. Defense. Defense. Oh, huge. Okay. We have decent stats. I don't hate them. But as always, it's gonna, I think, come down to only 15% attack speed. And normally at this point, I have something like 30. Duke's Land, I don't have road lanterns for Accounts Land. And I'm a little worried about doing Accounts Land fight with 4 enemies. Great call. Fantastic call. Catch there. It's not on the list. It's been purposely kept off of the list. I don't know if we win this. We'll find out. I don't like it with 20% attack speed. Rat Wolf, yeah, that's it. That's GG. Oh. Ooh, we almost have... Started to mount a little comeback there. Elite Zor. Oh, let me buy one food. Very well, very well. Quite sturdy. The tower looks even better than before. I'll make a new training plan for the Watchmen so that it doesn't ruin the good impression. One more tower. Ooh. Zangeki. Yeah, you meant, I know, 13, elite speak. We had the elite HP. Zangeki Van Rangaleave? No, that's not it. This calls for more farms. I'm gonna guess shit I think you're talking about. Okay. We put a lumberjack hut there and there. It's the last loop for the night as well. Wizzle tries not to go an hour past the stream end time challenge. Literally fucking impossible. Make sure no one needs me. One moment. Just in case. A whole list. I wonder if that would be on a list. All I know is that I'm excited about the idea that I know a lot of you between now and tomorrow are going to spend an abhorrent amount of time in the most beautiful way possible looking up 2010 releases. I'd like to buy another Val. I don't think we can just... Can we get a console? Whoa. Whoa, we can't... You've done one guess and we're already asking for more. Where's the trivia experts in y'all? Giving up after a single guess. There's over 500 releases. What's the prize? The satisfaction of knowing that you're the winner and others aren't. What are we guessing tonight? There is a game. I don't know if I've told you about this game actually, Soy. There's a game I watched a long time ago, a playthrough of the first hour or two. And it was one of the weirdest games, not only that I had seen back then, but I think to this day, still one of the weirdest, and yes, this includes the ones you make me play, I have ever seen. But it was a full, like, game released in 2010. And I said, if anyone guessed what it is before the date I eventually get around to playing it, I'll tell them they got it right. And then they get the prize of knowing that they're the winner. You got 10 years? Hey now. I am an absolutely electric, rapid fire gamer, okay? No one can comprehend the speed at which I beat games. See? It only took me 2 years to beat every Fire Emblem game. Elite gamer. My planned list has grown exponentially. My planned list has only started growing in the last year, okay? We were at 60 games in March of 2023. We beat 10 of them, 8 of them, and now we have 278. That. The only tile left. I need a swamp tile. I need a village tile. I need a cemetery. Any of these things I'm listing. Okay, an Oblivion card's great. That's a mountain. That. All right, we need to fight this boss like this round. We're just gonna place that thicket down. All right, well, one Lich Palace. I'm not even gonna bother. Guess 2. VVVVVVVV. I feel like I've heard of that game before. But unfortunately, no. Came out in 2010. Yeah, we got the 4th Elder Scrolls card. Isn't that sick? I have 2 guesses. No More Heroes 2. I have talked extensively about wanting to play No More Heroes. So that is a no. You can skip one of the bosses using Maze of Memories. So I was curious if you'd be able to skip a boss by locking down Maze of Memories to just skip one of the phases. I wonder if you could get through the well, I wonder if I'd even want to get through that second one. Especially because I'd have to give up the amulet. Oh, with no, not the second one. No. I don't want to pull up the list. Encarta I've never heard of that. Encarta Maze Mind. We're also gonna count land this. I know that like one game, Where in the World is whatever that woman's name was. She wore all red. My brain keeps wanting to say Inigo Montoya, but that's, you know, Princess Bride, not something Cartman or whatever. Carmen Sandiego. The Third Birthday? Is that a game? See, it's funny. You guys are naming all these, and I personally think this is about as obscure, but someone's going to explain to me why it's not. The Squeenix game? So Resonance of Fate is a game I do want to play for sure. That might not be on the list because it's not my highest priority. That is a weird ass game. It's basically a quiz game where you went through a castle. In each room you had to answer a trivia question. I've never heard of that. That sounds awesome. That sounds like it'd be a blast. I'll take a look at that in a second. I'm gonna go for Pure Evasion, I think, on that. On, you're gonna do that. Oh, interesting. Potion of matter that has a definite orderly homogeneous portion of matter that has a definite orderly atomic structure and an outward form bound by smooth plane. Is this a crystal? I assume that's a crystal. Came with the encyclopedia. You remember before Wikipedia when we I remember when I was in first grade, we had a word of the day every day. We had to learn how to use a dictionary because it was the only way we were ever going to be able to look up words. Hey Yoshi, I hope you're well. The buzz is here. No. Ooh. I'm trying to decide how to give you guys another hint without giving it away. Why was I asked about a game you would want to play from the year 2010? We were talking about games in some capacity, as we always do here. And I mentioned that I have been I think Mr. Zoram asked about what games I'm excited to play that are coming out this year, and I said there are a lot of them. And I said that there has been a game I have been waiting to have some time to play for a while that I might play this year, that I saw the first hour in a playthrough when I was like maybe maybe I was 14, because it was after the game had been out for a while, and it's just one of the most bizarre games I had ever fucking seen, and I want to play it. I told everyone that if they guess it, I'll tell them what it is, but otherwise I'm not going to tell them until we play it. And everyone's trivia brain kicked off. Blade Kitten? That's a great name for a game, but no. Apparently it's weird. Okay, it might not be actually be weirder than the games you get me to play, but it's weird. I remember having to spend a considerable amount of time processing everything that happened while I watched it. And so everyone's guessing while I get a last loop in for the night. Well, that's an incredible set of boots. $15 pure damage. More attack speed. More attack speed. Cthulhu saves the world. No. I love the loops. Give me my loops. I'm addicted to the loops. The game is not currently on the list, no. And I told them that it came out in 2010, but I won't give them any other hint because I'm worried. And this is a hint in and of itself. You're welcome. I'm worried that by giving them a hint, giving everyone a hint, I mean, it will give away what the game is. I'm gonna grab a Shield of Faith for this. Even just the console? Can I ask a question? You might always ask a question. If it's about the last time I stretched, it'll be in about 10 minutes. If it's about me having work tomorrow, I have the ability to sleep in tomorrow. It's 2010, the original release year or the North? That's a great question. I will check that out for you right now. Mm-hmm. 2010 for both North America and Japan. Oh, it actually released in North America before Japan. Vanquish is a game I'm absolutely going to play. Sundown gifted me a copy of that. If that's not on the list, that's a mistake by me. That's an amazing one. Are you not going to the office for your flash drive? I'm going in the afternoon. I spent a considerable amount of time this week getting a report that used to take me 2 weeks out in 2 days. So I will be cashing in on the good faith of me working hard to enjoy some video games. It's a give and take. How about Bejeweled 3? Not Bejeweled 3. And the console. The console generation was 360 and PlayStation 3. We're gonna die, but that's fine. Okay, hold on. We might be in for a third win. We might be in for a third win. Huge. The weird hexagon game? What the hell is the weird hexagon game? Hexagon game name? Civilization? No. The Hexagon game. The old... Oh, have I talked about Heavy Rain before? I probably will never play a David Blaine game. Unless I am begged by somebody to do it. Someone here is the largest heavy... I think it's David Blaine. I'm pretty sure that's the name of the guy who... he wrote Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, and I think he's done one other game. And everything he writes is something else. I mean, I think they're supposed to actually be, like, good games, but I just... That's a quote? It's such a depressing experience. I've just never sat down and thought, damn. I want to... Well, that's not true. Metal Gear 4, but... You sit down and watch a movie on stream, but... Oh, it's David Cage. Blaine's the musician. Oh, well, whoops. I thought David Cage was the musician. Or musician, magician. Resonance of Fate, but that released in Japan before America and Illinois. Resonance of Fate is a game I do want to play at one point. I don't know what I've seen of that game because I watched a streamer who played it, and when COVID happened, there was a streamer I watched who played it. We had like 2 viewers, and I was one of them. And I watched it in VR because I was trying to just do anything not in my in that room I lived in. So I had like a VR room that was like a movie theater, and I would watch that stream after I was done streaming on a little movie theater screen just to not be in my house. I lose 20%. Oh, we actually can afford that. Dark Void? I've never heard of Dark Void. David Cage, supposedly it's very good, but I brought it up because the wiki says he's traveled to Philly to research the setting. Yeah, I think doesn't it take place in Philadelphia? I mean, I guess to be fair, I am gonna play Homefront: The Revolution because it takes place in Philly. And that game's supposed to be absolutely dog water. That might be worse than Resident Evil 6 when we play it. Or it could be really good, who knows? Maybe I've been lied to. Heavy Rain takes place in Philly. Fuck, we're gonna have to play it. I am legally obligated to play the Philadelphia game. All the voice actors sound non-American because most of them are French, you say? So do they all have really like bizarre American French accents? At least 2 of them? I've lied. Let me add Heavy Rain to the list. The list. Current upcoming games down. Heavy Rain. Put that with a nice 4-star priority. All right. I am so excited for Heavy Rain, guys. You have no clue how excited I am to play Heavy Rain. Who needs fish? Just make one of your characters French. I will play the game. You do not know what you've unleashed. Is that all it takes? Not really, but it's funny. Soul of Darkness? No, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of Soul of Darkness. All right, you guys get one more hint. One more. One last hint, okay? And you will get no more hints forever after this until we play the game. It's in a genre that I have grown to like considerably since October of 2022. The stars do not actually mean much. The game with 7 stars has been on the list for 2 years. Hey, but the game with 150 stars, okay, that one got played very quickly, but not finished. So I guess, okay, you know, never mind. The stars don't really mean a ton. They're just kind of there. I should probably go back through and update the stars. You're attempting forces beyond your control or understanding. Hey, Kishida, I hope you're doing well. So, Mr. Zoram, when we played through Fire Emblem, every single character had a 10% probability of talking in a very French accent. It all started when everyone critiqued my way of pronouncing La Rochelle, and therefore, anybody with an even remote sounding French name ended up being French. And it didn't stop. Wow, that boss is dead. Oh, I didn't know that. Luckily, what I said was nigh unintelligible. There's as many British people. Well, that it doesn't matter. All that matters is the French. Anyway, yeah, there's always a French character in one of the Fire Emblem games when we play through them. TLDR. Include Guess 10, Deadly Premonition. Hey, Fastidious, congratulations. You are the winner. 3 whole hints? It's been about 11 years since the Rad Brad played that on his YouTube channel. I don't think he ever finished it because I think he got so lost he had no idea what was going on and ended up dropping his playthrough of it. But every once in a while, I will be sitting there and I'll be going, I wonder how that game ends. Well, how that game middles, even. We are not getting very lucky. You can't make me feel ancient like that. I loved the Rad Brad. The Rad Brad is one of the reasons I wanted to start doing YouTube. Now look how that worked out. But I love the Rad Brad. Oh my god. Absolute fucking saint of a human being. Just the nicest commentator guy. I don't know. I hope nothing awful has happened or come out that he's done, but I can't imagine. Don't know who that is. It's a Let's Player on YouTube that plays everything. Well, not everything, but plays almost every main, like, AAA release title, some non-AAA release titles. They're huge. I remember following him when he had about 60,000 subscribers, and I think he has somewhere around 18 million now. When they told me about that quite a long time ago, there's a good chance. I did tell you about a lot of games. Did Prototype 2 years ago. I watched him play Prototype 2. I think I watched him play Dead Island. I watched him play GTA 5. And I watched his first 2 or 3 videos on Deadly Premonition. I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in that game. So I need to know. Yo, that game's terrible. I don't care. Heavy Rain update. Apparently David Cage really wrote it in French and they had to translate it to English and it shows. You've already convinced me to play it. You already got it into a 4-star priority. Jason! I've seen a couple of the memes from it. That was one of the original Press X2 games, wasn't it? Press X to do bizarre action that you're wondering why you're pressing X to do. Yoshi, are you saying it's for every person to individually judge if David Cage is French? I just want to make sure I'm understanding what I read there correctly. It's F to pay respects, by the way. This is pissed. David Cage is fake French. Oh, I was responding to the mock fake chatter voice. Okay, cool. I love my straw man argument voice. But Taylor! It's fun. I always get to win the argument because it's with myself. Ugh. Why didn't you grab the shield? Oh, Yoshi, I have a did you feel a disturb? You won't get. Oh, okay. I can't use the Star Wars quote. I'm gonna use the Star Wars quote anyway. Did you feel a disturbance in the Force earlier, out of curiosity? I want to see just how far your psychic powers go. What does that mean? Man, how do you even describe did you feel a disturbance in the Force? How do I even describe this? Did you feel a telekinetic link? Like something was wrong, or not something was wrong, but something was happening. The Force is just the magical field that exists in Star Wars. Skill. Second thoughts. Child of the Forest. Soy, that is an absolutely incredible way to describe that. Thank you. Okay, well, it was not talking bad. That's not what it was. No Zug Zwang. You did not know? No, I was not insulting you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. I read that as you must... I read that the opposite. I don't know how I read that the opposite. I was like, what are you accusing me of? I've reread the message and I now understand what's happening. All right, I think we just pop as much tile-wise as we can. Anything we can get down. There we go. God, this music is so good. You are the one who no longer exists. You died trying to hasten our meeting. Why are you here? Because I can. I came to give you the meeting you've missed. This already happened multiple times. I understand now. I have nothing more to tell you. Let our battle begin. Why am I not dealing damage? What the hell? Holy shit. Yeah, damn. Wow, on the final boss. We haven't had that happen before. I had no pure damage. I only had damage to all. And I guess when he knocked my shield out. Ooh. All right, we'll take all. Dodge moment. We're fine. We get to keep all the items still. So we are still gaming. And in good news, the boss has 6 encounters. The achievements for 6. So we should have a lot of good attempts tomorrow. I expect to be probably on 5 by the end, maybe 6. Right, it was a very peaceful arena. I was the most part. It was just me and Twink in chat. Seems a lot today attributed to be the sky being bright and then there being a lot of dust. But now I'm thinking people were insulting me behind my back. Ooh. You see, Dino Dance changed. Oh, hold on. Maybe there was a universe shift. Yeah, I just swapped over again. No, I did. Hey, oh, I can't do the joke anymore. Never mind. I can't do it anymore. The reason I asked Yoshi is because I'm only gonna say the name. I'm not gonna say anything else. I launched Thracia about halfway through stream, and then I was like, I wonder if Yoshi felt that, like he felt a universal shift in existence when that happened. Hope you're doing well, Abel. Glad to hear that the arena stream went well. Excited to watch the VOD tomorrow. However, I do need to sleep. Or at least prepare for sleep. So thank you, everybody. I hope everyone had fun. I know I did. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. If you haven't already and you're new here, hey, consider following. I think it was before that. Don't sweat. We didn't actually go into the game. Okay. Regardless, Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm gonna ban. Check us out. For a raid tonight. Oh wow! Look who's live. Isn't that crazy? I have high hopes for Do you stream, Zoram? Are you going to stream a playthrough of Thracia? Are you going to give me the content I want to follow? Oh, I spoiled who we're rating. All right. He does not, but he made the comment he might stream FE5. Well. I'd love if he did that. If you don't want to, that's totally understandable. GG's. Good night. You have a couple seconds before we raid out. What do you got? That reminds you. Hit me with it. While I'm being hit with it, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I hope to talk to you guys again soon. Oh, you also followed. Look at that. Already getting a handful of. You're already there. You're already starting. Stream. Anyway, see you guys. Thank you all, and I'll see you again tomorrow with more Loop Hero. Or not. I understand if not. Then Saturday for Earthbound. Peace.